Yo, chat! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Derpa. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Cool Pepe. Derpa, thank you so much for the resub. Congrats on the 23 months. Hey, Biggerer. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Olive. Hey, Oms. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Tayluna. Oh, is something wrong? Sorry, let me fix it. There you go. How's it going? Why are you crying, Lucia? What's wrong? Split in half? What if I do this? Is this better? Hi, Emery's. You got something in your face? There's no winning with you guys. And on YouTube chat. Hi, Servants. Hi, Sif. But Nick, get out of here. He's still alive. Who's still alive? Good, spend too much on pins and art at Armageddon. You buy pins and art. I never buy pins and art. Whenever I go to a convention, I'm always like, oh cool, there are stickers and pins. And I have no way to put them. Like, what do I do with the stickers? Say with like a keychain or a wallet. Like, but I already have a keychain and a wallet. You know? Sticker book, but... I don't know, that feels a bit weird. Hi, Zeno. It's an art day today, but more importantly, I just had dinner and I'm very full and very eepy and I'm fighting Edge. Just sleep. Okay, what if I do this? Does this make you happy? Do you like how I look? Is this what you wanted? Is this everything you ever dreamed of? I'm shape-shifting. Yay! There we go. I fixed it. No, you can't complain. Fun fulfilling her dream to come in accordion clap. I don't know what that is. I didn't fulfill what dream today? Shape to things, you're trying to be like me. I would love to be like you, Lucia, but I'm not worthy. Chat, I had a pretty good day. Don't know what an accordion is? Is it a musical instrument that you push together? It goes brom 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 brom. Yeah, then I do know what it is. Also, we have a hype train. That's pretty cool. I just noticed. The only thing that's called an accordion. It took me a moment. Okay. I'm finding a good plushie. The one I got one figure. That's cool. I also went to a convention today. And I got some things. I got this stuff. I got a t-shirt, a dice, and a big old plushie. It's a little hard to tell. This is on my couch. This thing is like 2 feet tall. Maybe more. Isn't she cute? It's one big plushie. Yeah, Kurumi's pretty cool. Cheryl's also cool. I'm annoyed. There were 2 shirts I wanted, and I was like, hi, like, what size do you have? And they're like, we have both them in small and this one in large. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna fit the small, so I'll take the large one. But I couldn't get the other shirt I wanted. I was tuning about this big Zenru plushies. Your loss. Should've spent 120 bucks on it. Yeah, I spent 200 bucks. I also got this little dice, which if you play Genshin, you may recognize. This is a TCG dice. I was like, do I want that? Maybe not. But then I had a brilliant idea. It's a D8. So I'm going to put it in my dice bag and take it to D&D. And I'm gonna do some fun stuff with it. If I ever need like 8 random effects as a DM, to be like, I'm just gonna use this for the effect. It's cool. Yeah, the main thing was definitely this huge ass plushie, which by the way, on my couch, it's huge. I legitimately struggled to carry this around, and lots of people keep coming to me like, where'd you get your plushie? Or like people just walk past and go, ah! It was really fun. Good times. Hi, Miniken. If I was smarter, do you create unrealistic size bum plush for these standing feet tall? Your local cosplays love cosplaying together. I would love to cosplay, but like, I don't even know how. Like, how does one even start cosplaying? It also just sounds like a massive time commitment. I guess what I'm saying is I wish I had like a best friend who loved cosplay and would be like, hey, I made a cosplay, you want to wear it on the day? And they'll be like, oh, that's like zero effort on my part, sure. But yeah, I don't think it quite works that way. I'm hoping to bribe my cosplayer friend. You have a cosplayer friend? Oh. I'm lucky. I don't have any cosplayer friends. I just got a really dumb idea, chat. One of my coworkers wants to dress up as software packs this year. Man, you're so lucky to have packs. Local cons here are always pretty small. The line's massive though. Holy shoot, there were 3 lines and the lines went around, they went around like 2 corners of the building each. Oh my god. I also saw Bigger there, but Bigger didn't see me. I just kind of stalked him. When I'll go to a con, you don't have a local convention of some kind? I'm surprised. I've been to a couple of the New Zealand cons. Because New Zealand has this thing called Armageddon, which takes place in 4 different cities, I think. So I've been to it in some of the different cities. It's basically the same things each time, but definitely some of the places, they change up the venues. Even within each city. And some of them just like aren't big enough, especially nowadays. Every year there's more people. Every year there's more people. Also, I had a really dumb idea, so I need to be right back. You guys are gonna love this idea, okay? You're gonna love this idea. While I'm gone, Cording's in charge. put way too much effort into this bit. I put way too much effort into this bit. Okay. I had to get onto my computer, so... Sure. It's gonna happen. Also, hi Coda, hi Zolrog. Ba-ba-ba. I hate my cable. Can't get my phone to charge again. Alright. Do you remember the drink? I haven't drunk since I was mortal. What am I doing? He's on the right kind of document. What does that mean? Hold on. Huh? Hang on. God, I hate Photoshop. 3,000 by 4,000. Here we go. So, I just took another picture of my Chromie. Seriously, I cut the bottom off. What? I fucking hate my life. I want to cut it out, but I need to take another photo because I cut the bottom of the foot off. Ah, yes, I was gonna make a Zoe model could hold it. I also have a problem. There's an indent on the mouth with because of the heart. Well, yours a plushie made? I don't know, but I bought it today. Jay, I gotta take another photo. I'm sorry. Puff is in charge. I'm sorry. You deserve better. I messed with the camera angle and everything. I have a new idea. I have a new idea. Huh. Come on. Do you try leaning back? I did. Alright. I have no idea why I was given a Battlefield promotion. Do you not want it? Are you unhappy with your promotion? I'm scared. Why are you scared? Hey, I took another photo. See another teddy bear there. This time I set it up on cushions and I tried leaning the ears forward. Honestly, leaning the ears forward, probably the hardest part. They're very floppy. Very floppy. Also, this is the closest thing you guys are gonna get to a house reveal. You now know I have a window. And it's a fence. And now I must retire from streaming for I've doxed myself. Rainbow would know those exact leaves. Bushes triangulate. It is scary that some people are so smart. They could actually like work it out. Is it unlikely? Yes. Is it possible? Yes. And that's what's scary about the internet. All it takes is one very dedicated, very smart person. And you're very easily stalked. Okay, this isn't working. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Chat, we're doing it manually. Yeah. D20 Olive for president? The geolocator cooked, so you'd be cooked. Yeah. Government clones who have been released onto the internet are insane. Oh, chat, there was one more thing I saw that I thought about getting and didn't end up getting. There was a place that was selling AOS plushies. It was selling AOS from ZZZ. But when I went back to check it out again, they were sold out. Now, the plushies weren't great quality, which is why I was like, didn't get it right away. I was like, oh, whatever. I mean, with a friend who has a crippling Pokemon card addiction. That's all they bought. They were looking for both the ones they wanted and a Mimikyu card for their cousin. So every single spot which had Pokemon cards, which, oh my god, everywhere freaking sells secondhand Pokemon cards now. We had to go through them all looking. And you guys will be remiss to know that I did not see my favorite Pokemon even once. And I looked through hundreds, if not thousands of cards. And I did not see my favorite Pokemon even once. Isn't that pretty annoying? That's just pretty annoying, huh, chat? Granted, I wasn't gonna buy it, but... I saw a Vietnamese sandwich shop. There's Pokemon packs in small cases. I think there's One Piece addiction. There's so much stuff for to buy. I was just shocked. Last year, there was maybe like one place that did Pokemon cards. This year, so many. So it's really interesting seeing it's really interesting going to nerd conventions. Because you can kind of tell what like the biggest things have been each year based on that. And you get to realize how out of touch you are based on how much you don't care about a lot of this stuff. It's a weird oh my god, I said I'd do this manually, but I may have to go easy on some of the detail here because we're not even halfway. Not even halfway through cutting this out. What? There are so many sword stores as well? Yeah. I bought one sword before, and I have it in the room with me. Like, I kind of learned that I learned at that point. I was like, swords are cool, but they just don't do anything other than sit there. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I have a figurine shelf, and I think this is maybe the first year I didn't buy a figurine. But, like, there just weren't any figurines I cared about. I didn't see a single, like, figurine I really cared about. There was lots of free run stuff. But, like, I got a free run thing last year. So I didn't want multiple. I saw a single Sword Art Online one. But I didn't go for it. Yeah, really nothing I cared about. Danganronpa 2 is on sale, but is it worth the time? Danganronpa 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But you have to have played Danganronpa 1. That's a non-negotiable. It's very much... You have to have played Danganronpa 1. Have you seen the Fire and Infern made figures? No, I haven't. Actually, there were some Genshin figures this year. There was a good amount of Genshin stuff. They're like, you could buy visions, but I already have a vision on my bag. You could buy figurines, but they're like, you know, like store made, or they're like painted by people manually, so they weren't. They weren't very good quality. If you were like keychains everywhere. I said earlier I don't like buying keychains or wallets because I'm always like, it feels like I don't need stuff like that. Oh, and I forgot to answer, but yeah, Sevens, it's Carbink's my favorite Pokemon. I had fun. Although, chat, I bought new shoes on Thursday, and I wore them out today. They might have been a mistake. Walking around for like 3 hours in new shoes, my feet are very sore and very blistered. Very blistered. I was going to get vision with these and what I wanted. Whose vision did you want? I saw the ones I saw today. They weren't golden. They were more of like a bronze. One I have was very golden. Why did I just find a bundle for Power Word and Ultra Kill? I don't know. Oh, why'd you watch the same episode of anime 3 times? Since you're a Carbink fan, any thoughts on Diancie? I think Diancie's really pretty. I like the Diancie as a Mega Evolution. I like Diancie quite a lot as a humanoid Pokemon. But humanoid Pokemon I almost see is different from regular Pokemon. Like, I think Lucario is cool. I also think Lucario is not a great example of a Pokemon. If you know what I mean. To be fair, I looked up Carbink and looks like it has a pretty broken issue of TCG, so makes sense with there. I mean, I would assume the reason wasn't there in any of these sets is probably because it has very few prints of it. And that it hasn't been printed recently. But I also don't know too much about card packs. Like I said, I was just helping a friend look for Mimikyu. But chat, if you ever want to get people to talk to you at a convention, walk around with a really big cute plushie. And you'll have so many like cute cosplaying girls come be like, oh, that's so cute, where'd you get that? I gave it to my friend for like a minute while I was buying something. And at that time, a girl with a really fancy cosplay came up and was like, where'd you get that? I was like, told you it works. The stuffy Riz? Yeah, the plushy Riz goes hard. I joke, because last time I went and bought in my Melody plushie, which was also big. Not this big. This is... I cannot preface this. This is big enough that it needs a full car seat in the car. This is big enough that it needs a full car seat in the car. This thing looks like a regular ass person sitting down on my couch right now. Imagine wake number 3 and that plushie's just sitting there ominously. Oh. Sounds amazing. Why can't that be me? wonder if this will be better. No, that just added a weird outline. Did remove that. I don't like the outline I gave it. Herm. I think that looks better. Alright, chat. I know you guys all wanted me to get massively sidetracked. Massively sidetracked. Here we are. Boom, done, ship it. Do you think that's done? Oh hey, we were working on a model, weren't we? Plushy jump scare? Why would you be jump scared by this precious little thing? Perfect. Honestly, chat, if we're talking real world scale, it's more like this. This is a real world scale of it compared to my head. I could not see it in the car and it would not fit anywhere else. Is this menacing enough, chat? Why is that so much bigger than the character's canonical size? Maybe because people don't make plushies in canonical sizes normally. Here we are. Hi, Brad. Hi, Autocons. Alright, so today we're exporting and then importing the here and rigging that. Maybe that's better. In chat, I forgot to ask, how are you doing today? That is true, but I feel like that's because they're generally too big. Too big? I feel like it's usually because they're too small. If you see someone with like a Snorlax plushie, I feel like it's because, you know, they're too big, not because like because the Snorlax is too big for plushie form. Woke up 15 minutes ago, so sleepy. Good morning! I slept most of the day after almost 3 stints of insomnia. Well, that's rough. Oh, that's what I mean. Then I agree with you. Ba, 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 ba. Is this the plush from a series or something? Do you know who Hello Kitty is? Yes. Hello Kitty has a few friends. The 2 I have plushies of are my Melody, who's the bunny, and Kurumi, who I just got today. That's supposed to be a cat. Kurumi is a rabbit. Why not Melody Bun? 2 reasons. I got a Melody last year. And they didn't have a good... I didn't like the my Melodies this year. The Melodies were wearing like very fancy outfits, but I didn't particularly want fancy outfits. I liked this one because it had a very simple outfit. Did you know Hello Kitty is not a cat at all? She is canonically a little girl from London. She's caused by Zephyr or something. Do I know this? Can she not be both a little girl and a cat from... Can she not be a little cat girl from London? Looks like you're ready for bed with the plushie and hoodie. Hi, Pikel. Hey, what a Hello Kitty drink? You say, what is a Hello Kitty drink? Did you know Shiny Nikki Game 4 Infinity Nikki has done collabs with Senrio before? So potentially we could collabs with the Infinity Nikki at some point? I didn't. I don't know if I'd particularly want that. I feel like the art styles wouldn't really work. Like, I don't think that I don't think Infinity Nikki has an aesthetic style strong enough to fit onto a plushie. See, maybe Momo, but that, yeah. And then I think that whenever Nikki puts on like character costumes, they always look weird. How Kitty's creative on something for sure. Oh, did they blend her into a smoothie? So is George Lucas Star Wars. He cooked, man. He cooked. No one understood trade blockades like George Lucas. Wait, am I missing a layer on this side? Purple, red, green. Oh, no, I have two blues, I think. So I mistook them for each other. Wait. No, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have one more bit of here on the right. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Hi, Andrew. I'm doing good, just making it while I was doing background. Oh man, chat. Eating food after 40 hours of not eating. Beautiful. And the Hello Kitty fact I know is that there's an official Hello Kitty Beyblade. And legitimately it's literally pretty good. Well done. I like when buns. Yeah, intermittent fasting, yo. But then I ate too much. I feel very full. I mean, think about it this way, right? For fasting to make any difference, really, you have to fast long enough that your body runs out of food. Right? Like, it doesn't work if you're like, oh, I'm gonna fast for 4 hours because your body's still digesting food the whole time. It's only when it runs out of food, well, then it starts to burn fat. Also wondering how goodbye, Puffalumpush. I could never go 4 hours after I left food too much. Same. That's what got me into the problem. Need to be like 18 hours. Longer than that, I thought. Uh, 12 to 16 hours is when you start to burn fat. I have creamy hair but can't send. Aww. The outfits from both collabs they did with him in Discord. To the Discord? Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute, but also they went, this is like barely a collab. They went very soft on it. But then that's long. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on my... What? You have vitamin D, etc.? I do. First thing I ate was blueberries and carrot and cucumber. Then I made some more wraps. I've just seen all those people chubby and like I'm crazy about them fluffy lol. Yeah, I just... don't know. I just want to not. I just want to be better. I'm still loyal to Metal Fight. Who? Who are you people? I could never go that long. I go too long and I feel physically ill. Yeah. There's an interesting thing because for anyone who doesn't know, I've done fasting before. I did fasting for like a year. Lost a good amount of weight. Then I slowly started moving house and moved on to my own and just put it back on over the course of like 3 years. A lot of the time you feel ill near the start of fasting because your body doesn't want to fast. It's in the same way that like, if you go cold turkey on like caffeine, you used to fast once a month. How long did you do it for? Because definitely whenever I start fasting, the first like week is kind of bad, maybe. But then after that, it's like my body is like, okay, we're gonna stop putting up a fight. But my understanding is very much it's just like, we're gonna punish you. We're gonna punish you till you eat again. And if you stay strong, then it gives up. I used to have fast food once a month. That's a little different. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba ba da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hey, see peer into this and call it mid 1. I'll hide all this for now. Why is it not becoming the parent of the object I'm selecting? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. I misread what that was. End of mid. They do mid 2. I start with the pressure medicine that I had to deal with. We were supposed to fast for 2 minutes. Is there even a fast? So wait, you would have dinner, then skip breakfast and lunch? That doesn't feel like a fast. Hi, Maze. The body after trying for a week to make you eat while I help. Well, yeah, that's when you stop giving your body something it wants. You get like headaches and stuff because it's trying to like remind you to take what it needs. And if you stop, then it's, you know, it's not gonna, if you stop having coffee, you're not gonna get headaches the rest of your life. Gonna try for a while, then give up. Little criminal emoji. Hi, TK. Why don't you take a guess? I think that'd be fun. New flesh you got correct. Pretty great, right? I love it. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Curry's one of my favorites. I already had My Melody, if you remember that. I wonder if I have a picture of that in the Discord anywhere. Doesn't appear to be the case. Now you have two of my favorites. I'm glad. No! Why do I not have a picture of it? Chat, do you guys want to see a picture of it? I'm sure I can find one. I scroll through my phone for a bit. I'm sure I'd have one somewhere. I just might have to scroll for a while. Go past Tosca. Past Tosca. Past Tosca. Here it is. I got my uni teacher's good side because I had a Pern pin and she loves him. I got on my university lecturer's good side because I bought 2 Sword Art Online figurines and his wife loved Sword Art Online. She was like, can I take a picture of him for my wife? I was like, hell yeah. Hey, chat. Here's what I bought last year. That's the My Melody one. Are you making it yourself? Yeah, mate. I'm making a new model for myself. Been working on it for a couple months now. You remember that? Yeah, and I have this one as well. They don't really match. Ideally, I wanted them naked. Like, I prefer when they're not wearing clothes. Because they don't normally wear clothes. It's like if I go for a figurine, I try to go for figurines of them in like outfits they canonically wore. Instead of going for like, here's my favorite anime character, but now they're in a maid costume that they never wear in the show. And chat, if you guys are weird about that, you're just weird. Just your head. Basically, yeah. Make a part of model for the peer to get sidetracked. You're not being Ed Monster. You're the worst. You know you're the worst when you do that smug ass face. You know you're the worst. Looks about right. I hate pickles. Same. Is that a sandcastle, Sif? I hate sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Welcome to the Twitch stream. You've downgraded from Maze 1 to Maze 0. Or maybe it's an upgrade and it goes the other way around. I didn't think about that till now. Either way, thank you, Maze. I hope you're having an amazing day. Say. I'm not having an amazing day anymore. Ha! Ah!
Was that the bite of 87?
No. Ah. Well, I misinterpreted the skull symbol seconds now. That's because the head's shooting down. You've got the jig cams. Whenever I look at TK, he's not moving. It's only when I look away. Every time. It's my bad, chat. I take the blame for this. That one, chat, that one's on me. You have a throne? I do have a throne. I don't tend to use it much. I'm not very good at... I don't tend to want things that are like small throne purchases. That's rough, Coda. Yeah, if there's ever something small I want, like, I don't know, candy or a game that's cheap or something, then I tend to like just buy it. So I'm only really left with expensive things. That jump scare was funny. I almost chopped off a finger while chopping potatoes. I feel like you have a fundamentally bigger problem with your cutting style. Kitten paw when you cut. Bro isn't using the kitty paw. He doesn't know the strat. You want to be the first to say that how I cut stuff? Yikes. Think maybe you should change your ways. Find a more productive solution. Akira Nigerian Prince wants to send you 100,000 in gold. Damn. I just finished near Atomic Ending A and while watching the credits I get jumping scared. Congrats! Cool. You finished the tutorial. The first tutorial. I'm so happy for you. Should I do that with the other hair pieces? Probably. For a second I thought Bum was losing it after that scare, but I forgot about YouTube. Damn. I have autism, so my fine motor skills are lacking. I didn't know that was a symptom of autism. That's surprising. I didn't know either until a couple years ago. And why do I 16 feel with the fishing achievement? What's the fishing achievement require you to do? If it's catch like one fish, that's crazy. If it's catch like every fish, I'd get why. It can be with Asperger's. I've learned a lot about autism in the past couple years. I'm pretty bad at learning stuff like that. I feel like I'm a bit forgetful, maybe. Like, I'll learn something and then I'll just forget about it. Basically, kind of happens when I'm not repeatedly exposed. I caught 20 different kinds of fish. To be fair, I definitely did not catch 20 kinds of fish in your automata. I never understood why fishing was in your automata until I played Near Replicant. I was like, oh. It's like a carryover or a reference. Now I get it. I just know more people on the spectrum than I used to, and the more I learn, the more convinced I am I'm on the spectrum and just undiagnosed. I'm pretty sure I'm also ADHD. I'm not saying this about you, so don't misunderstand, but it reminded me. I know it's a very common thing in the world that people a lot of people misdiagnose themselves with things because it's hard to, a lot of symptoms I know, a lot of diagnoses, it's hard to imagine what it's actually like for someone when it comes to mental things. Like, I know that ADHD is one that's commonly misdiagnosed, because unless, like, no one who has ADHD has ever not had ADHD, and no one who's ever not had ADHD has had ADHD. So a lot of the time people end up being like, yeah, my attention's pretty bad, but they don't know what it is. If you're ever thinking that, I'm just saying it's worth keeping in mind that you could be on the lower end of the non-ADHD, and it would be, without having proper medical knowledge, hard to differentiate that from actually being on the thing. Hi Gyro, how are you doing? Welcome. Da 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 da. Yeah, after meeting a psychologist growing up, everyone agrees I'm just bad at being a regular dude. Is it serious? Is that a joke or is that serious? Spike. My youngest sibling is the only one with an official autism diagnosis, but I know at least a couple of my siblings have ADHD diagnoses. Okay, chat, let's see if I'm half as smart as I like to think I am. Just have to rig this up. This will probably, the bottom bit will probably need to be adjusted a bit. But if I just give it the thing above it for now, it's probably good. Same with here, X. It's pronounced like gyroscope, that's okay. Wait, no, gyroscope? 100% skill issue. Yeah, it's true, no issues next day. That's funny. I was dropped on my head as a child. And by dropped on my head, I mean I accidentally cracked my skull open. So I get to tell people that I was dropped on my head as a child as an excuse for all my problems in life. Alright chat, let's see if I rigged this here to work very well. I can't tell, is that good? No, it's not, because it's not moving with the actual head itself. Screwed that up. That's why it doesn't look right. Stared jaw. Yeah, for who doesn't know, the only bone in my body I ever broke was my skull. When I was like 1 year old. I like to think it's part of what makes me so funny. I too cracked my head open as a child twice. Sure had no long lasting impact on my brain function. I have a bit in my head where I can still feel the glue in there. And growing up, my parents always was like, it's a Harry Potter scar. Which in retrospect, it was probably just to make me not feel bad about having it. But I was always like, it worked. Maybe too well, because I was always like, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I've got a Harry Potter scar. You're a VTuber, Buttony? What are you trying to imply there, pal? I have a scar from when I ran to a middle door full speed as a child. Oof. I'm lucky I haven't done that after my hitting the pavement like 3 times in my life when I was a kid. And glue? Yeah, they had to glue my skull back together. What else would they do with it? I mean, it's not like they had much else they could do, right? They can't just like sew it together. How do I do this? That's probably fine for now. One time I falling down some stairs outside, seeing my flying off the swing and third by getting pushed by another kid. I just imagine dogs using Elmer's glue on a 1-year-old bunny and saying that should hold. I mean, essentially, yeah. I obviously don't remember it. Apparently it was like the worst day of my parents' life. But I don't remember it. It's funny. I do genuinely wonder if it had an effect on me. That I'm just like never going to fully understand. Cause like, surely it would, right? Doing that to myself at such a young age. That is crazy as a parent. Yeah, I have a scar from my older brother through the 2010 Guinness Book of World Record of my head from top of bunk bed. Oh, the only other permanent really injury I have is in my hand, I have a black dot from when someone stabbed me with a lead pen in high school. And it's very much still black. Like, you'd mistake it for like a really weirdly placed mole or something. Except it's more of like a dark gray. From being stabbed with a lead pen. It's kind of crazy. It's still there like that. Now that I think about it, loss of memory might be a hint. I don't think it is. I definitely think that's I get it from my parents, because my mother is good at remembering people's names, except she will constantly mistake people. Like, if I'm like A, I'll be at my parents' house and my mom will try to talk to me, she's like, B, I mean C, I mean B, I mean A. I'll be like, thanks for getting it on the 4th try. Thank you for calling me dad twice and the dog once. Glad you got there in the end, mum. She does that all the time, so, and, you know, I feel like my terrible memory probably comes from there. Alright, let's see if the back of the hair looks a bit better now. If I tilt my head really far to the side, it does look a bit weird. But aside from that, I feel like it's going pretty well. Specifically the blue bit here, chat. I think the blue bit at the back. Every time when she's hit her head, let's get to the bottom of this. She's an adult. Statistically, she probably has. Yeah, I probably need a couple more. I mean... It's really hard to test this. I think it looks weird when I do this, probably. But I don't think there's a solution. Oh, but there has to be, right? How would I fix that? I could try this. Probably gonna interact weirdly with everything else, but... Yeah, hopefully that works. Hi Zen, how's it going? Well, I can't remember names either, and I made it as a kid, so maybe there is some merit to it. The problem is it's like I'm bad with real world stuff. I'm really good at video game stuff. Which makes me think it's not, it makes me think it's just me not caring, maybe. Like chat. Let me put it this way. Let's say, right, that you hopped into a taxi and your taxi driver was like, hi, my name's Sarah. Where are you going? Right, I'll take you there. Do you think that when you got to your destination, you'd be able to go, thanks for the ride, Sarah? Or do you think you would have forgotten it in that time? Looks like hitting your head as a kid is a canon event. Knowing me, I would have forgotten before we even started to move. Same, right? It's just like that, except it happens with everyone I talk to. And then similarly, just because I've known someone for years doesn't mean I can recall their name on the spot. Like, I could have gone to university with you for 3 years, and when someone's like, hey, what do you think of Bill? I'll be like, which one was Bill? They'd be like, we hang out with him every day, and I'm like, oh, yes. I didn't remember him by his name. They were laugh at 3 years and back a stranger. I guess the other thing is like, because quite commonly I can't remember the names of the co-workers I work with, but I can work with someone for years and they'll be like, hey, can you give this to Liam? And I'm like, shit, which of the people I talk to every day is Liam? I'm like, I should know this. I definitely know who Liam is. If I saw their face, I'd be like, ah, that's Liam, but just giving me the name. Which one is Liam? But I have a clear way to get around the chat. It's called going, where's Liam's desk? That's how I get around it. And they always go, oh, it's where it usually is. It's by the stairs. I'm like, nice. Brilliant, Bun. Brilliant. Dang nabbit. Okay, well if I do this. Can I then not adjust? Change this over to no. Right. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Hmm. I hope this works. Ooh. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Nah. Save. Good shot. I wonder what personally with the kids like them put with their brain for a whirl. I know I'm gonna be meeting someone multiple times in the future, like their cast I'm making if I try and remove them. The only way I can remember a name is if I make a strong association. My first friend in university introduced herself as yeah, I'll obfuscate the name. They said something along the lines of my name's A, but my friends call me A the Space Dragon. And there was such a weird thing for her to introduce herself as that I never forgot her name. Because every time I looked at her, I'd just be like, A the Space Dragon. The only person's her name I never forgot. My first time I knew the names of all my coworkers while it's more locally owned place. I can have a friend group of 5 people and not be able to recall their names off the top of my head. Would you get mad if a friend forgot when your birthday was? No. I don't even know when both my parents' birthdays are, let alone my friends. Do you guys remember your friends' birthdays? Like if someone's having a birthday from my POV, it's on them to make it known that it's their birthday. Nah, it feels like if you're like dating someone, okay, maybe then you should like actually learn their birthday. But otherwise, no. Oh no, what do I do? Hmm. Alright, now see if this causes problems or if all my problems are resolved. I had a friend who was born on May the 4th, so birthday was really easy to remember. The chosen one. Or I had a friend in school whose birthday is February 27th, so it was a leap year. If it was a leap year and she was born one day later, she wouldn't technically have a birthday year. I write it down on a Google Calendar. I find the problem with writing stuff like that on a Google Calendar, or in any kind of calendar, is I don't check the calendar until it's their birth. Like, I get the alert on their birthday and I'm like, ew, it's perhaps at this point a bit late to check in with them. I guess a good way is just give them a friendly message. But I'm uwu shy. I'm so uwu shy, chat. Ba ba ba. That's the one reason I have paper calendar, tongue in the hallway displays a month at a time. House is digital. Don't have any friends, you want to remember birthdays? Damn. Why are you kind of right though? So chat, I'm so I don't go to a lot of birthdays. The first time I was invited to a co-worker's birthday, they were doing laser tag and they invited me. I bought them a present and I was the only person and I was like, does this not, our co-workers not, I guess we're co-workers, not friends, or maybe adults don't get each other presents. I got him a plushie of a Pokemon he liked. I was like, ugh. I was then invited to his next birthday party, so clearly I did something right, but then not the one after. But like, also he kind of moved, so guess we weren't even co-workers anymore. And they weren't co-workers. Alright, let's see if this looks better. I think that's looking better. The hair's still like drooping down no matter which way my head turns, which I think is good. If anything, I think it makes the movement look more realistic. Co-workers loaned. Shy sounds very bunny-like. I was hearing some birthdays correlation to other birthday, like my husband's birthday, how we finally remember my dad's birthday because the same day number, just different months. One of my sister's birthdays exactly 1 week after our mum's. Yeah, I only remember my mum's because I'm the 18th and she's the 19th. But instead of being 1 month after, she's 2 months after. And so I'm like, I don't know why I remember that. That way. But I remember. Anyway, I think this looks really good, so... On to the next bit of hair. I guess it's back right almost mid. bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I put inside a be almost mid 1. Then be almost mid 2. Then be almost mid 3. And then based on the length of the hair, which I think this one is long enough, I also do a... Damn it, I was wrong. Be almost mid 3. Do you believe in ghost bun? No, I don't. They just don't make any sense to me. Like, I don't think magic exists. I think that there are phenomena that we can't explain that could be considered magic. Like, they're like alchemy. I see a world in which there's some fundamental law about chemistry that we don't understand, which actually could turn like dirt into gold. You know, there's some subatomic particle that could, I don't know, convert dark matter into, or antimatter into matter, therefore creating the required electrons and stuff to turn like carbon into gold. I believe that that could be possible. I don't think it's likely, but possible. I don't see a world in which a human could become a new form that persists after death. There isn't? Oh, I didn't realize that you solved the Big Bang and all forms of matter and antimatter and understood every law of chemistry and tried everything to find out we weren't missing any. Yeah, obviously it's unlikely, but I see a world in which it's technically possible. I don't see a world in which there's any technical possibility of ghosts. Marina was 42. Spoilers! Yeah, ghosts ain't real neither, so somebody's sort of like this. Mods banned that guy for lying to my face. Easter Bunny is real. Wait, what? Wait. I'm waiting. I think the worst thing that Coda does is when he times people out. Coda times people out for 6-7 seconds every time. And you guys can't see that, but I can see that every time. Every time I see a 6-7 joke, every time someone gets timed out in chat. I have to live with this every time. And as his signature, he's been doing it for like 2 months now. And I have to see this every stream. Keep it up, soldier. No. Don't encourage him. Truly a menace to society? Truly. Why did what reply? I've done our extensive research and from our current understanding of physics, it's impossible that ghosts exist. I think explain what they can be made from is only likely that we discovered either. It only makes sense to make determinations on what we currently know anyway. I agree, I don't think ghosts are real. And not just the menace, but the womanness and the childreness. I get the reference, but I don't get what the heck we're talking about menace. Something. That bit's a bit lost on me.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
You called Carter. Wait, I used the word menace. Why am I so J. Jonah Jameson pilled? It's a movie name? What's a movie? By the time I'd written and you'd already Rod's comment, the Joker died like Anakin's mom. Whoa. Dennis the Menace is the name of the movie? I've not heard of that movie before. Ba ba da da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da da ba. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba ba da ba. Uh-oh. Well, chat, I didn't realize how long this hair is gonna take to rig. We're gonna be here a long time. Especially if I'm only doing this every other day. So I have to basically reteach myself what I'm doing every time. I also need this to get a little wider. A little thinner. So chat, I started watching an 18-hour YouTube video today. Who wants to guess what this 18-hour YouTube video is on? Mention? No! Exiled got it! This video... Oops. That showed up in my feed. It was called How Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Won Me Over. It's 18-hour highlight of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough. I'm currently 12 hours in. Then I had to start the stream. I'll put that out there. Who the fuck has 18 hours of highlights? I mean, to be fair, it's no different than doing like 18 one-hour videos. They just put it all into one video. They've also done a video for Xenoblade 1 and Future Redeemed. If you're like, why the heck did they do 1 then Future Redeemed? I think it's because Future Redeemed was short. I don't know. Which is Let's Play. I knew it was gonna type Xenoblade was in the middle of a QA run. Holy autism. What? Sorry. You think that condensing a 100+ hour game down to 18 hours of highlights is a Let's Play? Yes. If it took them like 30 hours to get to the end of chapter 3, and they only took the important cutscenes, their theories, them learning new mechanics or interesting spots, that's like 3 hours. They include side content as well, like Blade quests, you know? The direction directs you tells all highlights. Sorry. What I use the word highlight. They uploaded a Let's Play. They uploaded their playthrough, cutting out everything unimportant. It's a highlight, man. It's a highlight. That's the word for it. I can't think of another word to fit that other than highlight. Your face is a highlight. I actually don't have any highlighting on my face. Or do I? Actually, I think I do have highlights. Or at the very least, I have shadows on my face. And I guess by having highlights, you technically create a highlight. Dang, longest video I've watched was an 8-hour video on Freerun. Really? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I see 6-hour plus videos quite often. Hell, if anyone uploads like their 10-hour VOD onto like a VOD channel, that's already like 10 hours. He sees your face and times you out for 1 minute 7 seconds. Chat, are you intimidated by Coda? When Coda sees your messages, you're like, oh god, no. Just out of curiosity. I'm not scared of you, Coda. No, Coda's got that baby Yoda energy. What does that mean? What is cute AF for capable of mild war crimes? I genuinely don't know if Coda should be offended by that or not. What does one even respond to that with? Be offended by everything? I'm offended that you think I should be offended by everything. Actually, do you guys want to know how Chilean? When I went to my convention today, I wasn't even bothered by all the furries. I'm not trying to be mean. I usually get freaked out by at least 1 or 2 furries, fursuits. I have nothing against furries. But Uncanny Valley and fursuits go together hand in hand. They really do. There's always at least one that just makes me not happy with it. Look at this, yeah. Do you seem like one yourself, like a furry? I wouldn't consider myself a furry. relaxing. You know what did disturb me this year though? The amount of kids who were buying Pokemon cards, or even more so the kids who were selling their Pokemon cards to make money to then buy more Pokemon packs. Gambling. Yes, gambling. Cardboard is a plague. Oh, that bit shows up there where it shouldn't. Did you buy some Pokemon cards? But no, I don't like Pokemon cards. My biggest problem with Pokemon cards, I just don't know what I'd do with them. That's basically it for me. I collect lots of Pokemon, but like, I don't really see the point. I have figurines I can display on a shelf. Swords I can fucking... Hey you! Kirby, help me! Ah! That one didn't get me. That's because it's quieter for you guys. Partly. And you can see the thing in chat because of the delay, so you can prepare yourself. Oh, that shouldn't be popping out there. I don't know what the solution to that is. I think that YouTube sounds static on... The music sounds static on YouTube. Oh, it does. Weird. I have to wait to see if we fixed it. Yep, it's fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Don't know why that happened. I feel like that's the first time that the YouTube ones are broken. YouTube got hunted by the bite.
We're at the border of the server.
That was just me getting the static. No, it's an OBS bug with Windows 11. I don't know what the fix to it is, but if anything ever breaks like that, just let me know. I literally just have to change the source and then change it back. It's very minor. Okay, now I need to do left box. No problem. That's Sevens. That's why you're my YouTube mod. You are the savior of YouTube chat. You are the hero. Sevens is awesome. Sevens is awesome. When I grow up, I want to be Sevens. You call me Sevens 733 because I'm next in line. Let's call this what, left bar? I guess this is left bar 1. Left bar 2. Left bar 3. Left bot. What? Is it long enough for 4? I'm pretty sure it's long enough for 4. It's definitely long enough for 4. IB7 24/7, what do you mean? I made Sevens as an I have a round table, each named after a band of trainer shoe. Sevens. We have Sevens, we have Dame Nike, we have Duke Converse. Good to save. Good shout. We have Dutchess Adidas. We have General Uggs. I can't think of so many of those. Oh shucks, making me blush. Everyone's talking about you Sevens in Twitch chat. Even Everard, who said who or what are Sevens? Which is a valid question. Constable Converse. I already made a Converse one. But yours sounds better. Yours sounds Coco. My god, chat, do you guys see the new episode of Coco Melon? I said I was just gonna watch it, a little bit of it, and I ended up there for like 4 hours. Oh, me neither. Me neither. No, I'm leaving. That's it for me. No, I'm sorry, Brad. It was a joke. It was a joke. I've never seen Cocomelon in my life. That was the breaking point, lol. To be honest, I'm surprised. I thought the breaking point would have been a long time ago. I'm a little worried that you guys thought I was telling the truth there when it was clearly a joke. I know you're all smart people who wouldn't fall for such an obvious gaslight. But like, it's actually interesting why hair smudging because I've never seen it. I've heard that it's literally damaging to developing young children though. You're correct. My understanding is that it's damaging because it's massively shortening their attention span. And that historically cartoons like SpongeBob already did that, but not nearly as badly. I've never fell for one of Bun's gaslights. Hi, JJ. From the top of my head, you've fallen for my gaslights. Like, probably the most in chat. Like, you've definitely fallen for gaslights more than almost anyone else currently in chat. Ban him again. The chaos. We need to get back into Sesame Street. That show through make me more intelligent.
One cookie, ha ha ha. Two cookie, ha ha ha. Three cookie, ha ha ha.
Bun's clearly fooling us. You're right, I was trying to guess like you there, but you're too smart for it. You're too smart for me. Ba, 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 da, ba. And keep going, him and friend take care of. Have fun! JJ thinks the 1800s how much he falls in Bun's gaslighting lies. Always a good kids show? I've not watched it, but I've heard good things about it. My friend had me watching Bluey with their kid, and that was one legitimately good, even from an adult perspective. Damn, really? Hey chat, who wants to host a movie night in the server? We can do a Bluey watch along. Don't know if I go that far, but you hyped it up so much. If Rolf likes it, it has to be high cinema. Hear that chat? If Rolf likes it, I guarantee that it's high cinema. Isn't Blue on YouTube? Sounds to me like you're looking into the movie night hosting already. It's a show you can watch with a kid and I'm saying when she finds herself laughing is all I'm saying. Rolf, please. It's your favorite show. You don't have to feel ashamed of it. I get it, okay? If you can't fall asleep without watching an episode or two, that's fine. Even has your comfy show. In my case, my comfy thing is this Karumi plushie, which is big enough to be a child. Not a baby, not a toddler, a child. Can we do a movie night with the 18-hour Xenoblade video? You want to do a movie night with Xenoblade? Okay. Chat, we're doing a Xenoblade watch along now. Not live, but recording. I'm going to actually do it. I'm not going to fail to make a thing. Oh yeah? Good work, bud. I was ahead and still fishing an AC. Okay. God, I hated the 3D model. You just learn to live with it and there's no better solution. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be fine. How about those switch load times, am I right? Now, I know that sword thing is the Minato. I knew what the Minato was! I know nothing about this game other than there's a Minato. The voices sound funny. And there's no Pyramithra. How the hell did anyone watch my streams? This is old Manuel? It's only 4 years ago. I don't know whether to change any of this. Subtitles are on. Cool. God, I wouldn't watch a YouTuber of this quality. Yep, everything looks good. Please play the game. You're YouTubing it? Yeah. Special bonus link. I forgot there's a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 bonus. I guess I will take the free money. Because I hate so much the face is way less expressive. Sure. And the body has no motion to it. It just follows the head. There's no like physics. Sure. Aside from the ears and the hair. But the body doesn't have any. I don't know if that's a lot or nothing. But I would rather not have to grind money. Is this the first one? Yeah, this is Xenoblade 1. The world was nothing which makes it the second Xenoblade I played. Head to a backflip? Nope. In a boundless sky. Yeah. Reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Look, if I have too much money, Vermin, then I'm just going to invest it into crypto with NFTs. Then I'll lose it all, and we'll be back to ground level. God, I can't watch myself do this. I can't watch that. I hate it. I'm like talking over the thing. I'm talking to chat, which you can't. You don't know the chat exists at the time.
This is Monato's power. He's doing it. He's using the Monato.
I still find it kind of funny how I had played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 3 times before touching any other Xeno game. It really is the best one in the series. It really is. The only ones I think I would replay is Xenoblade 2. And maybe X. Maybe Future Team. I was gonna watch a playthrough of 2 but stop myself. I would not recommend my playthrough because that's my 4th time playing the game and I freaking know it by heart. It still an unlocked yet. So, yes. Because what I played was the remake of 1. So, technically it came out after 2. Which, does that sound a bit backwards? Yeah, but... Life finds a way. Worst tutorials literally beats everything else. It's so fucking good. Oh, just just watching the gameplay. Just watching, those late game fights. I've never played a combat system in my life that feels as good as Xenoblade Chronicles 2's combat system. It's so addictive. So addictive, and I've also never played a game with better map exploration. Rough, I would show up to every stream of yours if you played them all. I mean, whatever. You play video games, so what? Psh. Like, I don't even know what a Rofea is. Yeah. What's that? One-shot attack from a level 119 super boss? Guess I better iframe chain attack. No chain attack, devs wanted level 3 finisher with iframe animation. Really? Did you like X's survival mechanics? What do you mean by survival mechanics? X, without a doubt, I died more than any other Xeno game. Due to the way it's... the world works. But it had great exploration, and I liked the quests. Like, no offense to Xenoblade 1. But Xenoblade 1, the world has maybe 1 or 2 like quests within it. And other than that, there's not much to explore. And Xenoblade 3, similar problem, I'd say. You don't really feel too rewarded. The knock-on coins don't do much. Actually, no. Credit to one. One has a lot of interesting secret locations. And maybe it's not rewarding, but the real reward is just finding cool places. 3 sort of lacks that. 2 has interesting places, difficult ways to get there. And you're actually legitimately rewarded with good things. God, I love Xenoblade 1, 2. But I'm gonna gush about that all day, so let's just
I'll show him a thing or three.
And move on with our life. Like managing Skull's fuel. Skull fuel is only a problem if you're doing. I mean, I felt like I was teleporting home so often, but Skull's dying is pretty annoying. I liked the locating probes and gathering mats and stuff. I didn't really craft much aside from I ended up crafting 4 of the OP skulls. And I one-shot the final boss, which I'm genuinely kind of annoyed by. I will say, I've never been particularly good at any of the combat systems in any of the games. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm not exactly the Gonzalez Slayer of Legend. Oh, damn it, I put this on the wrong one. I do like me some iframes. You don't actually need them till the post-game tier. I enjoy lost so many hours to the DLC combat challenges and super bosses that before then. That's for the entire 40-hour DLC campaign. Damn, let the bowcaster cook. Okay, thought too much busy work, but understandable. And I felt rewarded for finding nodes. I quite liked it. I wish the nodes did more. But I found it a fun sort of challenge. I think challenge isn't even the right word. It was a fun thing, a fun mechanic. Bo who? Who's Bo? Is that a friend of yours? Yo, hey, Jake creates stuff. Oh my god, you brought Jane with you? That's... I couldn't ask for a better gift. Thank you so much. And how's your stream? What were you making? Jake created Raid? Hey, as well, Red. And Joe. We got a lot of mutual friends, it seems. Yeah, what'd you guys get up to? And hey, Nico Dale. I love your name. It's very fun saying Dale. Nico Dale. I'm currently rigging my, the back of my hair. And chat! Look what I got today. I got a plushie. I got a plushie today. And so I cut it out. Put it here so everyone can see it. It's pretty cool. Plushie, it's massive as well. Look at how big this thing is on my couch. I put it on like a full-size cushion. Punch the plushie. Don't punch the plushie. No. Punch the bigger man. He's too big for his own good. Gotta knock him down a level. Plushie's so squish, very squish. It's so soft. Huh, is the only input angle X? Interesting. Definitely feel like we have to change this in the future. Oh, hey Jake, you made it. What were you doing today, Jake? By the way, what were you creating? Plushies of practicing your wrestling moves on? No, they're not. Are you crazy? Phone charger, please keep charging, please. Please. I ordered a new charger and it was broken. Hit it with the people's elbow. Watch out, watch out, watch out! That's gonna be a no for me, pal. Not that I don't support your creative endeavors, I just think they're barbaric.
I've been at him, time to rise and shine. And to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Hi, David. She's staring us down. I can steer you down, Roth. Anyway. I did want to buy that massive dress up darling plush that 3v2 just announced. That's kind of scary I was expecting. I wasn't gonna build you a staircase. Plushies are for snuggling. Could be your charging port. could be, but I think it's the cables particularly bad. Charging port's not great, don't get me wrong. Cable is terrible. Also, how does wireless charging work? Because that's not a terrible plan. But the cables don't work particularly well. Well, it would be hard to get it hooked up onto my camera arm though. Phone arm. It was a good shy pee. I wasn't shy. Huh? You are imagining it, ma'am. Hi, Shinsta. Wait. Is the why on my things wrong? I think I got the y-axis and all my hair wrong. Because if I move my head down, the fringe is going the opposite way to... Hang on. Reflect. 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 Synth corners. Synth corners. Synth corners. Hope I got this right. So chat, if you bang your head forward, you expect your fringe to dip down and the back of your head dip up? Yeah. So I think this is right. And the rig is going pretty well. I've done all the hair, so I'm just rigging each strand of it, which has taken a while. But it's come along. I don't think I may be moving this bit too low. Huh. Maybe I redo that. It seems alright. Hope this fixes the problem. Also, Roth, I didn't know that you knew Shinster. But pulling out the uppies? Damn. You know him well. You know his favorite thing. This has been has to do with electromagnetic induction, basically transferring energy through coils with magnets. Cool. I mean, looking at it, I think the actual problem here is my head's moving up when my neck moves up. Which I feel like it's not supposed to do, but it's doing that, so... I make do where I can. Dude, I don't know, it's your legs. That's all you know about him, that's... Wow. You're so funny. Oh yeah, that looks better. XDX, if you will. So chat, I've got some bad news. Two of my D&D players aren't able to play tomorrow. So when I suggested that we don't do D&D, we play board games instead. But I was excited for Dungeons and Dragons. I made this whole thing on the College of Eloquence where to get through the college they have to introduce each other to get in because it's eloquence, you know? And then they have a bunch of different rooms. One of them is an elf who keeps making really inappropriate jokes. And they have to make his jokes no longer inappropriate to help him out, and then he'll give them like, he'll essentially be able to vouch for them to get to floor 2. Or on floor 1, there's a debate club and there's someone debating and they can pay to debate him, and if they win in a debate, they will get to go to the next floor. Or there's a cafe with an old man telling stories. And the way to get his permission is they just have to let him finish his story without interrupting. And then he'll give them he'll vouch and go next floor. On floor 2, there's a library which has info they need, but you can't speak in the library. And there's a man in there they can help to get who vouching in floor 3. But you have to get him a book on necromancy to revive his dead wife. Or there's a memory pool where players can get blessing by putting their head in it. Or they can sacrifice one of their intelligence to get their guidance cantrip. Which I think is a very interesting trade that I assume they'll always take. Or there's a scholar. If they perform a dance of the museum, he'll give them access. Or there's a shop where I made my big ol' shop stuff. And in the shop, there's also a activist who wants them to steal something if they make it a third room. And if they agree, he'll give them access. And it kind of ties into their story. And then, here's the beauty chat. I said that to get access to this place, to earn a visitor's pass, they must introduce each other. So player 1 must introduce player 2. Player 2 must add player 3. Player 3 must add player 4. For the final floor, they have to repeat what they said about their friend on the first floor. And they will be judged on if they told the truth or not. So it's both a memory and an honesty quiz. So to get into the university, player 1 has to introduce player 2. Player 2 has to introduce player 3. Player 3 has to introduce player 4. Player 4 has to introduce player 5. Player 5 has to introduce player 1. So they have to vouch for each other. And then they will not get into the final, the leader of the place's thing, because if they lied about their friend, because then they're untrustworthy. Well, it's not like I don't get in, but I'm going to mute them. They're going to be unable to speak in the room, because why would she listen to a liar? And I thought that was really clever of me. So if they're gonna be like, you should let in this guy because he killed a dragon, and he's actually a hero in like 100 cities. There's gonna be like, oh, okay. But then if you get to the headmaster's office and you're like, they are the hero of 100 cities, they killed a dragon. The headmaster, I forget what their name, the elder, I think I called them the elder, is gonna be like, you are a liar, you are different. But his IQ's 14. Why would you roll a system that can never be very high? If you're watching right now, they know my friends don't watch my streams. They find it cringe. But I do tell my friends about the fact that I tell you guys my stories from D&D. I do be like, I told Chad this and they loved it. Our friends find VTuber weird, how cringe, how weird. I mean, I don't think any of them watch Twitch at all. Buns, do you find the Chromie any for my collection? In person. Did you see how big it was, River? Did you see how big it is? No? So chat, if you guys go to my Twitter, which I highly recommend you follow if you don't use Twitter, because please. Here's how big it is. This is sitting on my couch. Compared to the height of my new shirt. It's taller than like my torso. Like two and a bit feet tall. My arms got visibly sore carrying it around and I hit so many people. That's kind of big. It's the biggest plushie I own. It's also big. Yeah, sorry. I'll make it accurate size again. It's bigger than my head, so it's about this size. In person. This is the accurate scale. I don't know feet. It's maybe like 90 centimeters tall. $80 centimeters tall, 90. Most of mine are like that. How do you fit them in your house? Holy shit, yeah, it's tall, right? How did it cost? 120 New Zealand. When I own a house as a plushie house, I'm allowed to just last day. It would stand out to my waist. Yeah. It's tall, man. It's tall. Wholesome? Yeah. So 70 US? I don't know. I use real money. Huh, the New Zealand dollar's real money. He's mad because he knows I'm right. Cope and seethe. Okay, right, love it. This one. Bob, 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 bob. Regular one. But the dap, but dap. And this is definitely long enough to justify being for long. The glaze on oil is bigger than me? What do you mean it's bigger than you? What? Woo-woo? Furry is a tiny little fella. I mean, apparently. Based on this info, yeah. Why is everyone mistyping my name? Bun. What's up, kid? Actually, there were some kid plushies and I considered getting one, but I was like, nah. That feels like I'd be intruding on Kirby's territory. I couldn't do that to him. Six for one. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. I seriously tell rather than foot top of head. I kind of thought Ruru would be the kind of one to get a Glaceon plushie. A Vaporeon plushie. I don't know why. Long neck. Can we reach a maximum capacity? Want it. I have two Vaporeons, one of them small enough to my hand, the others have been comfy for Vaporeon. I was right. I don't know why, probably because Ruru always loves the blue color. Hey Olive, are you the first person to check what song's playing today? We're half our video by the way? Yeah, but we're 3.25 hours in. I still wear Flareon. My favorite. I think my favorite Sylveon. It used to be Espeon. I like Sylveon. All these movies to me having very important about the set. I see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Come on, the cool remote, don't you know you haven't jumped this? Actually, in the Persona fandom, I've been seeing an unusually high amount of gender bent P4 protag recently. I don't know why. It's been like a trend to be like, this is what it would look like if we had a female protag for P4R. The funny thing is, spoilers, he cross-dresses in the game. So they're basically just using the cross-dressing model and like actually making it into a girl. Based in what? Drink water, nerd. Oh my god, is that Vermin from Xenoblade 1 episode 1 on the YouTube channel? Basin drag. Yeah, it's a really interesting game that explores themes like if it's okay for a man to be feminine or a woman to be masculine. And they detrans a character. And they have a homophobic character. They have some weird kind of... They're very flip-floppy on the morals of that game. It's very weird. I don't know if it's just a translation, but it just... Hey, no one play P4? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think it's probably just weirdly... I think it's weirdly translated more than anything. The gay teenage boy is the bi teenage boy hates himself and therefore is highly he has feeling towards boys, so he projects it onto other people and acts like it's gross. And I think there's a very fine line of there's a fine line of making that work. Because I think it's fairly realistic. I think it's decently realistic being like, character is repressing his own feelings. But the character who wants to be more masculine and wants to be a man because of it. But that's like, it's very weirdly put because that's made a gay romance. They made a gay romance. It's in the game files. It's just not accessible. Relatively true as a joke's to a problem. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely think that the character who thinks they're trans and then decides they're non-trans, I think that's just kind of poorly translated, more so than anything else. It's very weird. I don't... Because I think it's also more realistic to be like... In that case, it's they are unable to see gender as something that's fluid. and a grayscale. They see it as something black and white. And so they find a comfortable version instead of an extreme. But as a poorly translated JRPG, it doesn't, I think, come across as well as sort of needs to for such a delicate topic. Hi, Amy. And guys, I'm orange. My hair color is orange. Crunchy music. Great. Love me some crunch, crunch, crunch. Deputy chat. Not just me going crazy. I think Emmy's going crazy cute. Oh my god. Celebrity. It's my favorite Stanley Parable streamer. God damn it. Dies of cringe. Amy, you're such a tsundere. Well, you heard me. No. You're denying it just like a tsundere. What? No! Emmy is Emmy. Humph. Don't worry, me. I see through it. But I love you anyway. You're great. Bunny is a real soon. Who's Bunny? Chat, who do you think's the real soon? Yeah, me or Emmy? Just out of curiosity. You, Coda? I'm not expecting Coda. Both of you, both is good. Would you prefer you to have voice lines on the P4 Revival? What kind of question is... Of course I wanted to have voice lines. Why would I ever want a game without voice lines? It would feel weird if he didn't talk. And he's the most vocal of all the protags in the series. Hi, Tara. Last I checked, Hill Climb Racing has every voice lines. That game doesn't have a character, does it? And thank you for the follow, Tara. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I appreciate it. Oh. So make this extend down a bit. Make it a bit wider. Move it there. And smooth this bit over a little bit. No! Damn it, chat. I forgot to set it up. So undo all that. Set this up. Paste. Here we go. It's better. I have also realized the problem, chat. The way I have it set up is that when I swing my head to the left, all the hair is moving to the left, but in reality it should be moving around the direction of my head. I think I screwed that up. I'll need to fix it after this. Oh well. Oh, happy B-Day! My god, Andre! Andre, when I was at a convention day, there were so many capybara plushies. There was one still which had a table which just had like a pyramid of different capybaras. And I thought of you the moment I saw it. Immediately I was like, if Andre was alive, he would love this. I want to feed one so bad. Wait, where is your wife, Andre? How did that happen? Congrats. I wish you two the best. Not too long ago, I didn't agree to the marriage. Damn. that kind of still unfortunate. Such a big 102. I literally have it in writing. That sounds like you agreed. Amy has lots of chores today. It's rough, buddy. But look at the upside. Yeah, I don't know either, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Not bad. You may as well take care of little bunny when we go into the breed chat. Good luck. Even Rainbook might as well doesn't exist, so Japan isn't real. I don't know if Rue's joking or if Rue actually doesn't have object permanence. If it were anyone else, I'd think it was a joke. But we're talking about Ruru here. Oh shoot, I also just realized I should do this a different way. So dance, want to put you in a trance. Fuck. I should have done 2 point blah blahs, shouldn't I? Great. Andre, you're supposed to, your family here. I should have done all these differently. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 ba. Okay. I want to adjust, no, change this to 2.1x. And this to 2.1y. Same here, change to 2.2x. Then 2.2y. Then 2.3x. Then 2.3y. Actually grab all of these. Flick that. Grab all of these and reflect that. Grab all of these and reflect that. Grab all of these and reflect that. Cool. Okay, now I need to make a new hair and stuff. Yes. Yes. Hearix only takes angle X. Should also take Z. No. Should it also take... Was there a reason for it to take the body X? They take Z. I feel like this should take Z. Like, if you are to swing your head on the Z-axis, you expect to move like VS. Oh man. I'm making this complicated, aren't I, chat? I think that's already looking significantly better though. Which is great. The output, I can then remove this one. I can also test these new output parameters given this. Because they're too high now. Hey chat, I gotta close my curtains real quick. Who wants to be in charge while I'm gone? Who wants to be in charge? Me? Okay, Ruru, you're in charge. Be right back. You did a great job, Ruru. Did a great job. I expected nothing less. Price you expect anything? She was very well behaved, but excited to be taken out back. I kind of expected that as well. Exiled is the local bad boy, so... You know, that feels very in line. Thanks, Evans. Whoa! Bees a number go up. I also got a blanket. Probably easiest to go get some like long pants and a blanket. Wouldn't it? I'm a good noodle? No, you're a bad boy. You're like from hit movie Grease, a kind of bad boy, you know? Do you disagree? Are you fighting against the authority right now? Always, oh my god, he's such a bad boy. Mods permaban him. Wait. Oh yeah? I'm gonna save. Sure. Later. What the heck is going on there? Oh, I didn't change these over. 2.1Y, 2.2Y, 2.3Y. Delete. Hmm. There's something very wrong heading when I hear and I don't know what. Hmm. Is it this one here? No. W bun. W Visco. I'm such a bad boy that I'm ban-evading YouTube chat, Kappa. Oh my god, I missed that. What a bad boy. Why is it hating on that? Is it showing up in multiple places? It has to be, right? Huh. That's so weird looking. I wonder if the problem is... Back here, Zed. Yeah, the physics are going wonky. I clearly did something wrong. Trying to work out what. So it wasn't that. I don't know what's causing this. TBH. I sleep at night, Rangi rest. Good night, Otacon. Sleep well. But why? What does blue mean on this? Blue is displayed when outputs are being made to the same parameter across different groups. Wait, so multiple things are... setting to this? Okay, why aren't here back? Pull into pull one from three. Oh, that was wrong. Was that my problem? Yeah, that was the problem, chat. So if I swing my head to the side. Should I be doing the opposite of angle Z? Wait. Wait, how the frick does this work? Oh man, I'm already too sus to work it out. Or maybe just turn back here into... a rotation point, maybe? No, I should just try letting it autoplay more. See what that does. Actually, in motion, that looks pretty good, I think. Each points lock everything beneath. Cause yeah, Kirby, this problem I'm trying to deal with right now, which I think is what's causing my problems, is that I created this back here Z, which curves the hair back so that it's back straight, instead of it doing this. Instead of it doing this, where the hair goes like in that really weird angle, I added this so it bends down instead. I just think I didn't do it quite right. Refer to the graph here I sent you, Ken. What graph here? Where'd you send it? Oh, you mean from last time? Sorry, I don't quite get what that picture means. Sorry, I'm in phone, it's hard to explain. We're good. Or rather, sorry, I guess your picture doesn't help with the physics settings is maybe my problem. Because that's the main thing, trying to get it working with that. Because yeah, it very much doesn't look flowy right now. I almost feel like I need to separate this down for its own parameter. Whoa, what's going wrong there? Huh. Hmm. What the hell's going wrong with this? Why is it swinging so madly to that? $30 to $10. 10 to 10. Should this be native 30 to 30? No, that's the wrong thing anyway. What the frick? Okay. Okay. 10-10 position angle. A 60-10 angle position. I still don't get that part of it. Because does it work fine on the front? Yes. Should angle Z? They really shouldn't be affecting either of these, right? I mean, it does feel weird if this isn't involved at all. I mean, it feels weird, yeah, but... Really, he like that shouldn't affect this at all. So it almost feels like there should be a new property for here's Z back. Maybe. Let's try that. Here fizz 2.1 Z. They move this over to that. Ba ba ba. Why did it not move everything there? Oh, it will be there. It'll just be, the numbers will be way wrong, won't it? Yeah. Cool. So, how will this work? I guess I remove angle Z from both of the... I can do that after though. I'll just duplicate this for now. Here's Z. Back. Remove all of those. Make the only input angle Z. Why is there no pendulum? Huh? Wait, there's just straight up no pendulum here. What? Why? Why is there no pendulum? Is it because there are no points actually using angle Z, so it's not tracking thing? Huh? No, now there's a pendulum. Weird. How come they... Did I accidentally move too much here? Yeah. Damn it. That would do it. Just two, only one. We'll have deleted this, I deleted that. Set to 0. Delete all together. Here Y back, and here Y. Duplicate this to make here Z back. Cool. Delete 2 of these. Place that with here for 201Z. And I should be good to taste now. Sure. How? Okay, I see the problem now. I need it to... not work like that. Because I don't want to resting at 0. This one music is so good. It really is so good. Oh shoot, you're not supposed to be there. I wonder. Man, this is gonna get real difficult real early. Okay. I'm making this really complicated, huh? Maybe this will just work? Maybe? Oh, well, I had it hooked up to the wrong parameter the whole time. The input was wrong this whole time. No wonder it didn't work. Ah! Chat! Chat! I said X to Y. That's been causing me problems, I think. So then this should have fixed it, right? Still shakes kind of weird. What's up with that? It's not strong enough. Because what's the other solution here? I disabled that. I say here expect. Has got it. Maybe. This would also mean... I mean, it could work, maybe. No, that didn't fix it. Hmm. Is it just that these don't look very realistic? I don't know. Hmm. I guess we're gonna need to delete this and... Yo, bang a song. I know Lucia isn't here, but she picked a banger song. Here we go. Whoa! When did I screw that up? Let me grab that. I just feel like there was something here with this. Hope that's scented. I'm sure it will be. Surely. Cool. Big motion. Reflect motion. Whoa! Why is it growing bigger? Where's this causing the problem? No, definitely this. Weird. Huh. Try flicking that again. Why? Wait, was I heading the other way around as well? If I do that. No? Weird. I'm so confused. That didn't work. May as well remove this. See if maybe this works. I mean, I feel like it's working. Am I running into a... No, none of that. I don't know why that's so jittery then. Because where is it normally moving? Heat rotation. Oh, wait, tails are moving with body physics? That's a bug. I mean, if that's all I'm missing, can I just move the hair off the head for that? Oh God. No. How? Okay. Yeah. Synth corners. Yeah, that works. I guess with his back heads, you'd have that still wiggle around a bit. I will try this as is. I feel like I've just made a mess of things. I guess I could do the fringe as well. No, I don't know. I'm confuzzled. I'm frying my brain, chat. Hey, check a YouTube video. How do you do physics? I don't know why, my internet's been incredibly slow this time of night recently.
It looks really stiff like this. So we want this to give it natural gravity, right? So we grab all of the deformers that have the hair in it that we want to deform. Now for this model, it's very simple because we can use the buns alone. So we just need the hair front. But if you have back hair that needs gravity, obviously grab it too. Then we make another deformer. We call it hair gravity. And then we bind it to hair gravity. So while she's leaning to this side, we slide the hair gravity to -30 as well. And then we control pitch down. Now you can get to this as well from the modeling tab, and then temporary deformer, I think, yeah, and then path deformer. But control pitch down is the shortcut for it. So we want to make a path, start on the outside. I don't know if you need to, but I like to do this. Then you anchor one in. I'd like to anchor a second one in around here, and then over to the other side, and then we switch. I like to place in the middle. Make sure this is straight.
Wait, I don't think you could use path deformers on those.
I think I need to make it a little bit longer. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then we switch to the other side and do the same. One in the middle. Make sure that is straight. That looks straight enough to me. As you can see, this is bending, but we're gonna fix that. Okay. So what we want to do now is take the selection tool at the top here, and then we want to select the top part that we don't want to deform. And then we Control-Shift-C and Control-Shift-V on both sides. Make sure that the top stays anchored in position. Okay, I'm gonna need to anchor a little bit more here. We want the clips, and let's say 3 points. The more points I'm going to do now is a preset. I have a preset for this. And if I make this into a tutorial on my YouTube channel, just copy my settings, I guess, or tweak it. You know, this is my settings: duration 30, shaking influence 0.75, reaction time 1, and convergence 1.5. Then we add for the inputs the angle Z, and we want to put the effect on 100, and then we want the angle to be the maximum it can be. So I like to put it on -60 to 60. And then for the output, we add hair gravity. Now we wiggle this around a little, and then we increase output. As you can see, there is gravity going on now. I can see it falls a little bit short on one end, so we need to fix that also.
Okay. have I been muted for? What the fuck? Coda, thank you for telling me. My mic died. How long was my mic dead for? I've been talking the whole time. At least since I joined, but you joined like an hour ago. Chat, how long was I muted for? Pretty long? At least, no, not an hour. I will cry. Few minutes. Thanks for telling me, guys. Can't believe this. You're in focus mode? No, I was talking! Did you not see my mouth moving? You know, the video leaks that long? Fucking hell. That really annoys me. That really annoys me. Mouth move equals focus. Mouth move equals talking. Good to know if my mic ever dies, no one in chat will tell me. That's delightful. Math move equals lip sync singing. You think I'm was singing? I'm ripping my hair out. Do you think I'm singing? Anyway, I screwed this one up. Pretty bad. Hope that at least fixes this problem. Not a tasteful solution, but it works. Damn it. If I could fly to the moon, I'd bring Bum back. You would kidnap me from the moon and call yourself a hero? Yo, Black Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay, if I manually adjust this. Hopefully that mirrors correctly. I hope. Meg died around 6 minutes. Why is Ball on the Moon making mochi? Yeah. It's kind of like a tradition thing. Gotta go up there and make some mochi. I mean, you could also not, but then it's seen as a bit ungrateful. Yeah. Gotta do my part. I actually want to attach to Z at this point. Probably not. So you should be good to delete that. And delete this. Overall, I could have is that X isn't moving very much. Maybe when I do this. I guess it's almost like I should weight more of it towards the Z bit. Equal weight, I guess. You've got a harder thing to test the output for. Yeah, it does seem like I'm getting nowhere near the output max. Yeah. So these settings, if I move my head on the Z-axis, X-axis, it's can still go over. On the Z-axis. Yeah, that looks better. Question is, would that be reversed? No, definitely not. Cool. Assuming that's right. Can the hair flare out more, maybe? It will. So, currently, if you look at what I have here, I have the blue and the purple. I still need to do, this. Solicitation? No, it's honestly, you nailed it. I've been working from the center out because the center is the furthest back point, and I figure it's easier to work from the middle out than to try and do both sides. And then when I reach the center, I have to try and make the center match two sides that were figured out differently. Speaking of, what's next? So now it'd be the left. Lower. So I should just about do left lower here. Oh, and also, for everyone else chat, I'm gonna text you this after I've rigged it all. I'm rigging it first so that it's easier to see what I'm doing. Is it the best way to do it? I don't know. It's the best way I can think of to do it. Plus, I was really in the mood for some rigging after doing the first bit of art. I definitely prefer rigging to art, without a doubt. Art's really hard. Rigging makes sense. People after rig, texture the hair. But I think you would look better if you redid the whole hair. You could also redo socks at the same time too. / serious. You always / serious. When you're not serious. Ba, ba, ba. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, mew, 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 pew, pew, pew. Cool. Flicked motion. I'm okay about that. Sorry, main of Rexing is showing. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. See a doctor on that. Hmm. I don't think that was supposed to be bulging out. Yeah, that. Dr. Bum Bum, what do? Play the silent. Be the most fun character. That'll be 500 bucks, please. Oh, you have health insurance? Sorry, that'll be 700 bucks. Defect.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
How could I miss that one? Cool. On to 2. Cool. Yep. Reflect motion. Oh, stop it going up. Wait, up? Oh my god, I didn't do these ones right. Oh my god, that's been causing problems this whole time. I didn't notice till now. Oh well. So yeah, we're doing this down now. Which means stretch that out. Make it a bit thicker. Stretch that out. I asked my dark wool run. Looks at what? Can you sell for 5 cents payment plan, Rolling Girl? Couldn't have said it better myself. So, when I got up earlier, chat, to close my curtains, it was really nice having someone there for me downstairs. Having a friend waiting, you could say. That's right, the giant plushie was still there. Right where I left it on my couch. Pretty great. Pretty great. It's like, be there. I feel like you're missing every context clue of me telling a story and just asking an unrelated question. Like, you recognized a word and then it's kind of assumed an entire conversation based on one word. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I went downstairs and I saw my plushie. That was the story. And now you're talking that you... like you're going to break into my house. I heard something different. I went downstairs and there was someone there, a great big plushie. Can grab this one. Give it up there. Go to the other side. Grab all this. Stretch it up. Stretch it in. And curve it this way. It feels a bit clunky, but it works. Also, I've not been synthesizing corners. Terrible mistake. terrible mistake. Hey, on to the last bit. Start with the X bit, which is just moving this out a bit. Cool. Reflect motion. Hi, Cha. How are you doing? You winning? Screw that up. What is this song in the queue? Bowcaster? To be fair, this, I guess this is very British sounding. Hey, synthesize corners. Chuck this into 104. And test the motion on it. I don't think I have a problem of them not turning with the head right. Games requested him. Hey, I'm gonna try exploring this, see how it looks. Oh no. Hey Atlas, that means. I think it's gonna be too big to Atlas on the main one. Okay. I didn't want to use the third Atlas for this. I'm a fool, chat. I didn't even dare to think about texture atlasing. And look at the situation I'm in now. I was a fool. I was a fool! Hmm. There's no way I can fit this in. I'm actually just playing Tetris here. And this is all gonna break if I end up making these bigger, which I plan to. Shit. I had no idea there were texture analysis involved in this whole thing. Yeah. I mean, we're dealing with... I mean, this is just 3D software on a 2D plane. Basically. Yeah, the hair is made of pretty big textures. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, using 3 mats isn't the worst. It's better than compressing my textures. Really nothing they can fit in there. Hmm. Well, it ain't pretty, but I got it in. It works where all meshes fit on a texture atlas. They historically did. This is the first model I'm actually caring about the atlasing. Previously, I've just done automatic layout, but the problem is that that reduces the texture size. I do actually want to make this into 116K texture, probably. Actually, Kirby, would you know anything about that? The only reason I don't have it set to 16K right now is because it makes the exporting process really slow. But, like, is it worth doing multiple 8K or just 116K? Not in 3D software, it's 2D software with tools to make 2D images mimic as if they were 3D dimensional. 3D software on 2D plane from how we count, really sound like show method. No, it's 3D because you're also dealing with the Z direction. I mean, sure, it's a Z-drawer. The Z-drawer's just what the third dimension is. It's gonna get kind of pedantic about it. I mean, well, yeah. Z-drawer is the Z-axis of the camera space, and things render out in camera space, but in an editing space, it's it is actually the Z-axis. I forgot. I accidentally made you transparent. I can pretend it's intentional later. Alright, what am I up to for this version? This would be Garver 08. Garver 8. Rainboon is Mayoshi. Hey kid. I don't suppose you have any ideas for any cool ways for me to keep the rainbow here? If I wanted like a toggle or something? I don't think there is actually a good way to do that. Is there? The other option I have if I want to do rainbow here is I just literally put a texture over top of it. It would be pretty easy. I have problems with the outlines though. Alright, let's get testing. Ba 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 ba. I think it still looks a bit weird when I move side to when I move on the Z. Here feels like it moves too heavily. Don't really know what to do about that. Actually, I have an idea. T-pose and that's the most Gyaru thing. You want me to... But what if I A-pose on them? Like the hair doesn't quite move right when I move my head up and down. I think the curving looks wrong if I move my head left and right. Alright, let's see if we can fix it. So... I don't know if I want to do that. No, that feels really wrong. I think I'd want to... put less weighting on there. It's drooping so low though. Hmm. Hmm. Whoa, lag. Why is that bit drooping though? Maybe I'm gonna do this one as well. Like that. Hey, it's definitely less dramatic. Hey, Barris. It now feels like that bit's moving a lot. It makes me wanna get up, get down like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. No, don't slick the eye. Don't want to slick that. Nope. Oh my god. Hey, what if I... Like, oh my god, TK redeemed Bot Girl voice. The only person who redeems voices in the stream. Like, it's been so freaking long since I've done one. That's so freaking fetch. Like, oh my god. Okay, so like... Not quite what I was after. That's kind of better. I like think. Like... Whatever problems I have, I thought the curving on this was really freaking bad. But like, where even is the turning? It's totally there. Did I like miss something? I feel like there's supposed to be something here. Weird. Hey, Kostov. No. How would this turn? I can't work out how the long here turns. Hey, Kraken. Does this pull out because it moves with the fringe? Oh, skills here, cool. I'm actually, it's just placeholder. It's like, help me rig it. Sorry. Actually, because I'm messing with this stuff anyway. Supposed to touch that. Like that? No, because it looks flat if I do that. Actually, part of my problem here is that it just wasn't centered at all. Yeah. think I just gotta deal with the top. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, that looks closer to what I think is right. Yeah. Yeah. No. Hey, if I would reflect that. No, it has that annoying distortion. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Hatsune Miku Mega Diva Mix with this song. Must press buttons so fast. No. Maybe if I just go back. If I can even go back far enough. Nah. No, but I made... No, because I did their way to solve that problem. I remember now. I chose to bite that bullet. sure. For now, that's fine. Maybe when over here and I can redo this. For now, just doing the most simple way possible. Because I'm very tired. And this is lagging really bad. Whoa. Whoa. That didn't reflect at all. Because I reflect on the wrong axis. Ironically, the head's looking up, which it's not supposed to do. So I have to move this up too. It's so weird. Why did I do it like that? It must have been a bug, but I'm almost too scared to fix it at this point. Because at what point would it have moved? Ironically, nothing on the head's actually on the Y angle. How does that possibly make sense? I can see it moving. What if I... It's like this. I think we have a different problem. I mean, it really does feel like changing that's just gonna cause way more problems. I can do it the other way. Have that barely move. That feels alright. What are the other problems I want to deal with? I feel like it drooping down doesn't feel right. That hop in the middle feels so wrong. Why is the motion on not smooth? Can I fix that with extend interpolation? I mean, it looks like that fixes it. Anada. Take care, damn Anada voice. I don't know what the other problem I was trying to fix was. Anada. It was like the Y movement doesn't feel right. Anada. Let me look into that. Listen, me. If like motion this vertically. Bunny is equal fluffy. They sure are. I don't know if that's just because it's in the center. I mean, yeah, the outside parts will fix it. It does feel like they should be moving out to the side more. Yeah. Let's try that. You know, time day. I just want to get to a good stopping point. I don't think I'll be able to rest happily if I'm not happy with the state of it. I fucking didn't think about that. Of course that doesn't work like that. Can I give it great? I don't like the way the hair goes up and down. But that requires a lot of rejigging it. Unless I've misunderstood how this works, in which case I could do it faster. No. Okay. That feels like the best spot we're gonna get to. And my computer's kind of dying. Okay, I'm off to lie and be for like an hour building mental prison on my regrets for bed. Why is that so relatable? Wow. Thanks for chilling. I did not chill tonight. If you chill, great. Great, I'm happy for you. Me? No. Alright, let's find someone doing art to raid. Anyone else do any models or anything? I don't know what this person's doing, but it looks interesting. So I'll send you there.
I don't think I would ever use.
Alright, so chat. What the? Did that wrong? If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. Tomorrow we've got more ZZZ. Since it's our first time reading, please use the raid message, Buddy Brigade Invasion. And yeah. See you guys.